Alright. Hello. It is I Lord Crypto of the God Emperor's Holy Imperium. I don't actually really talk like that, that was just a voice. Today, on my New Vegas playthrough, we're gonna finish Big Mountain. Probably. Hopefully. We'll get to the bit where we get to fight Dr. Mobius and or talk him down from violence. We shall see. Okay. We gotta finish finding the upgrades, of which we have 3. That won't take too long. It'll be alright. Like, quick adventure. 20 minutes tops, right? In and out. All that jazz. We'll be alright. Hope everybody's doing alright today. I'm doing pretty freaking good. Let's see if this dude has some stimmy packs for us. I'm never saying that again. That was awful. Never say stimmy packs again. Alright, it's on the notepad. Yeah, we have a whole 2 stim packs, which means trying to go out there right now is just gonna immediately result in failure. So we're gonna have this dude heal us up, and then we're gonna go wait for 3 days. So that we can have some stim packs to not die. That would be great. And fantastic, even. What's my weight at? Oh, I haven't sold shit yet. That might help. Got to, sell all that junk. Okay, we'll go to our miscellaneous. Yep. We definitely had junk. Give the mug to Muggy. All that shit. Turpentine and the Wonder Glue. Gotta have some other crap. Yep. Got this junk to sell. And then... I'll sell those. I haven't found any bullets for a lot of the things I normally like to use here. A little bit frustrating. By the way, if there's a problem with my audio at any point, please let me know so we can actually fix that. Yesterday, I was going for like 30 minutes before I realized that the game audio wasn't actually playing on the stream. Little frustrating, if you ask me. Okay, we got like 11,000 caps. We're down to 184 pounds. We're gonna save real quick. We know the rules. Crypto thinks about saving, or if the chat says to save and it hasn't been, well, if it's been 15 minutes since I've seen somebody say save, I will save. And then thank the person who said, hey, Crypto, save. So you too can have a part in helping Crypto successfully complete this game. There is a, like, I don't know, 30-second delay, probably slightly less than that on the stream due to technological limitations. So please bear that in mind. Now wait a few days here in game time, because the store, for those who don't know, takes approximately 72 hours to restock. So, yeah. Also, if you guys like the channel and the content and the stream and you want it to get better and for me to feel the necessity to get a camera someday so you can see my glorious face, make sure to like and subscribe, join the Patreon, join up on YouTube memberships. The YouTube memberships are only 99 cents. The Patreon is like not even $6 or something. I think it was less than that. I don't remember, gonna be totally honest. I don't look at it too often. So yeah, if you want to support the channel, there's a couple ways to do that. But the simplest way, just like, subscribe, give me a comment. And again, thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. Hope to see you guys every day. Because we're doing this every day religiously until I've completed this fucking playthrough for all to see. I don't know. I'm feeling like I gotta wait another day. So let's wait another day. We'll go see if we got more stim packs yet in the sink to sell us. Let's fucking go. If the sink gives me at least 10 stim packs, that's probably enough for me to feel comfortable to go to the next objective. Given the game doesn't crash and slow me down a bit. Go to the aid tab and a whole 1 stim pack. But at least he's got Med-X, so that's nice. Pick up some Mentats. Let's check on our doctor's bag stockpile. We got 3. Okay, well, we'll buy a couple more. And while I'm thinking about it, I can go ahead and repair the stealth suit now that I got that, picked up that combat armor there. That was getting dangerously close to being busted. What was the actual... Okay, DT-14 on both of them. But this one gives you a bonus to sneak, perception, agility, and then also sneak plus 25. So, I don't know.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Even though she talks incessantly, I mean... Well, not incessantly, but just enough that it gets a little bit annoying.
Stimpack reserves minimal.
Yeah, no shit. That's what we're working on, stealth suit.
Med-X supplies adequate.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Why do you ask me these things, stealth suit? You know I can't answer that. Yes, it was all. Gosh. Okay, we're gonna wait 3 more days in the hopes that the sink will give us more stim packs. Let's go. Two, 1, and there we go. Gotta wait 2 more days. Let me know how your day's going in the comments. Mine's doing pretty good. If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. You ain't gotta talk about it. In fact, if you tell me you want to forget about it, probably a place for that. I don't fucking know. Hey, Peter. You gotta wait another 10 hours, Peter. I don't remember if we were on day 2 or 3 of that wait fest, but we're gonna go check anyway.
Might I be of service?
Yes, give me Stimpack. Stimpack, so I can heal, bro. Son of a bitch. Doesn't have him yet. This is a sad day for the Imperium. My judgment is continuously delayed because of the Sink's lack of Stimpack stockpiles. You know, honestly, the last time I played this DLC, I was a higher level going through here and had more resources going in, so it wasn't this difficult, but I've intentionally made it more difficult on myself by starting this DLC at level 10 at the time. I believe I'm like level 13 or 14 now. Oh, actually level 19, damn. That happened quick. Oh, they grow so fast. Yeah, so you're supposed to be level 25 to go through this DLC, but I was 10 when I came here. So, yeah. Whole 15 levels below, including all the health and perks that would normally come with the additional levels. Okay, let's go check the sink. The brains in my head said save, therefore I save.
Hey! I got a super rare Mojave snow globe here. All you gotta do is reach down into my bread slot.
Oh, really?
Got any more sweet?
No, I don't. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's right, I had a coffee mug for Muggy. I forgot.
Oh, please, please!
Yes, here, take whatever you want, buddy.
Sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Let's see. Process mugs and dishes.
Oh, please!
Alright, okay. That's good for now. Do I have any more things for this dude? Like that, process some plants. There you go. Convert plant matter into salient green. Okay. Okay, I don't have any more seeds for the dude yet. Unless I've gotten them all. Oh, it looks like I've gotten a bunch of them. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm missing 4. I don't think I've gotten the upgrade for the actual sink yet, though.
Biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
That is so odd, but okay, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. I know you guys probably can't tell, but my controls are acting a little wonky. Okay, that's a little better. Let's save right quick. The will told me to. Acting a little sluggish. Odd. Hello, heart. Empty brain tank. Hello, spine. You're looking blue today. Oh, it's because of the blue light. Alright, we shall go wait a few more days in the hope that the sink provides us with stimpaks to buy. I cannot wait while in the air. Well, I wasn't in the air, but okay. Whatever. I do hope everybody's having a fine day today. The High Lord is doing well, despite the state of things. There's a silver lining behind every cloud, you know. Might take 10 years to see it, but there's always one. Hey, Peter, make sure you're subscribing to this channel. Otherwise, it'd be lame and undope. Don't be the undope. All right. That hopefully is enough. I mean, I think we've waited 7 days now. It's another week of the courier just hanging out,
Might I be of service, sir?
doing nothing. Yeah, please have stimpaks for me to buy, dude. I need... son of a bitch! Fine, I'll buy the whiskey. Fuck. Hell. I just need stimpaks, dude. Come on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna fucking tab out real quick and look at Google and ask it, how long do vendors take to resupply in the Big MT DLC New Vegas? Let me see. 3 to 4 consecutive in-game days. Okay, so 72 to 96 hours plus passing midnight. Okay. So I have slightly more information than I did before, which may or may not be true. Gotta love it. Whoa. That little, like, floating wisp of dust there looked like something else and kind of spooked the shit out of me for a second. I was like, that's not supposed to be in this game. Not supposed to be anywhere. Don't ask me what it was. I'm not supposed to I'm not allowed to tell you. Top secret. The Emperor has deemed this information too sensitive for the plebeian. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is, Peter. Because did you let the people know that there was lots of crazy things floating around that they could barely see? They might suddenly start going, la, la, la. Oh, man. We gotta legalize cocaine again. That'd be great. And before our channel gets demonetized for an opinion, frankly, not a overly controversial opinion, apparently. Fun fact, most of the people I've talked to about it have said, yeah, no, we should. Though there are still people who are completely against the idea. There always will be. One more day, Daniel-san. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I pressed E instead of W. You can't press E, you must press W. E. Don't press E. Having fun at my own expense. Oh, looks like the bugged out dude that was floating here the other day finally stopped floating. So that's nice. He was like all dead and shit, but still floating. Really weird. Didn't know what to think about it, man.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, you can be of service. If you have Stimpaks, that is. Yay! Stimpaks! We'll buy more whiskey. There we go. Medics, and a couple more doctor's bags. And honestly, that should be enough to get to our next objective. Oh. I pressed W and was going sideways instead. I don't even know how that happens. Very odd. So, yeah, we're gonna fast travel to the Hexcrete Archipelago. Maybe that'll get us closer to this objective there, to, I believe, the northwest. Yes. Got some enemies. Fortunately, I have the inverse protonic axe, or whatever the frig it's called. So that's handy. Go away. You won't follow me. Funny, because I'm pretty darn sure all the enemies in here are dead. So, not really worried about it. Concerned about the enemies? I am not. Okay, so go back
Cessation
here.
hostilities.
Oh, that's why I couldn't finish this before, because the stealth suit was almost busted. And yada yada. Something like that. And I had to go back to fix it. So where are we actually going here? To the X-13 testing facility. What? Wait. That can't be right. Okay. No, I was looking at the wrong marker.
You're my best friend forever.
Yes, thank you, stealth suit. I like you too. Forward, field gun prototype. We've successfully... Okay, I've already read that before. I'm not reading that again. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk from Callus, his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I have found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those halfwits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll accidentally get implemented. Who knows? Lord knows. He wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Yep. Typical. Okay, yeah, we just read that. We got the K900 mod. Okay. Cool. And now we just have that, which is in the southeastern direction. I don't know if it's downstairs or upstairs. Might even be this terminal right here. What the hell? ... question mark exclamation. What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Phantoma exclamation. And that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny. Haha. My last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed a vent. Signed, Butts. So I called Butts an asshat? Alright. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Let's see. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Dallas asked me swamp setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. Like asking for a lot, I think. Forward, field gun prototype. Alright, we read that one. I'm gonna do that again. So we just got the K900 mod, Wrestler Royal. Randy, we got the Wrestler Royal. It sounded more like Yoda than it did Scooby-Doo, but that's alright. Imagine if you just had Yoda and playing Scooby-Doo. That'd be funny. Hungry for Scooby snacks I am. Give me the Scooby snacks now, you will. Yes. Hide from the monsters we shall. Let's see, yeah, we'll take the Nuka-Cola, the bottle caps. Yep, more bottle caps. Oh, even more bottle caps. Oh, wow. Okay, so we did get all the upgrades that are available in this facility. That's nice. Those are all drained. Take that. Now that we're not actually doing the trials through here, I have time to pick up all the junk I haven't picked up yet. Like that shit. So I can sell it to the sink. and get rich. Even more rich. I already have like, what is it, like 5 or 8 times the amount of money you need to get into the Vegas trip. I can just, when I'm out of here, I can just walk right up to Vegas, go, yo, what up? I'm loaded. Let me in. We're taking almost everything until I can't carry anymore, basically. And then it'll probably be the last time we come to this facility. So, bittersweet. Frankly, I don't mind the X8 missions here. It's actually kind of fun because there is pretty easy ways to fail if you're not paying attention, which a lot of games don't give you. Like, oh, it's basically really hard to fail nowadays in new games. So, yeah, I like that failure is an option somehow. Hello, Robo-Brain! I hope that the next, like, 300 years of you patrolling this empty hallway goes well for you, buddy. Honestly. Whoever's brain that used to be, rest in peace. I'm gonna take the coffee mug from Muggy. Yep, more coffee mugs and a book for the buck shoot. We did pick up a toaster for the toaster to destroy. Pick up pencils. I think, yeah, the book shoot can take care of that once we get the upgrades. And yes, I know I didn't pick up all the books, and that's okay. We're gonna save right quick. Oh, wow, look at that. Fucking crashes on me. Who would have predicted that? Aside from everybody. Like, duh. Fucking A. Alright, give me a second. I think that's actually the first crash of the day. Not bad. I think that was probably the longest we've gone without a crash. Color me impressed. So, I know that I started the stream 30 minutes late today, but that doesn't mean I'm ending at 9. I'll be ending at 9:30 today because I promised a 3-hour stream. I'm gonna give a 3-hour stream. Barney. All right. Yep. Wait. What is this shit? Where the fuck am I at? Damn it. We gotta go to those terminals again. I should have fucking saved. Right after I got that last chip.
Starting combat.
What do you mean starting He got me. He fucking got me. Hey, what up, Azrin? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Glad you could join us. We are working on finishing getting all the personality tips we need for the abominable intelligences which reside in the sink. And after that, we're gonna try to find time to fight Mobius. With 3 hours, I think we can get that done today. I don't know if this was the other upgrade I needed. No, that's not the terminal. Where is it then? Okay, I gotta go. Keep going this way. Is it this one? I know I could be like looking at the map more often, but I'm trying to like not make it too easy on myself. Because using the map for everything just kind of makes it a little bit too easy sometimes. Not as fun. I like to accidentally find things sometimes. Ah. Yes, it must be this one. And I know I got the compass down there, but honestly, I don't look at it as often as I probably should. Alright. So I already read that before the game crashed. So I'm gonna go find the next grade.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, I know we're all lit up, Stout Suit. Thank you. I'm crouching so I can see things better. But try explaining that to a suit. Can it even comprehend that? I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Can the suit comprehend complex concepts like crouching to get a better vantage point? Let's see. It's gotta be... No, not that one. Check... Okay, it's this one. That's what it was. Already read through that. Not doing that again. I hate doing shit twice. I didn't want to sit. I thought that was like an item for a second, but I wasn't watching closely enough to know that I was accidentally sitting down. That's the problem. When you don't pay close attention, and you're just used to spamming the E button, taking everything that's not nailed down. I think we've all done that. Too many times. Okay, now we can just leave this place. But I need to re-loot it, because I did all this before the crash, and I wanted to stop so I can sell it. Not taking the drain cells. Wait, did I not completely loot that? Guess not. This fission batteries weigh too damn much for as small of an item as they are, and for as few caps you relatively get for the weight. Just kind of silly. I'm gonna take all that, take all that. Take the pilot lights. Ain't nobody gonna use that oven ever. I don't think it's ever... It's funny, because it's an oven that's there in like a test environment. So it's never actually been used. It's just a completely functional oven with a pilot light. Was probably hooked up to the power at some point. Just such a waste of resource. Like, when I was in the army, if we did, like, training exercises where you have to, like, clear houses and shit, like, you had, like, the cheapest possible options to represent reality there. Like, cardboard boxes. Okay, now we're too heavy. Like, cardboard boxes to represent TVs or, like, shit like that. And then you go to some IKEA back in, like, the, the pre-2010s, and they're like, oh yeah, we just have a full-on, fully functional PlayStation inside of this display entertainment center. And like, what? Man, the prosperity we used to have is crazy. Really lost something somewhere, I think.
Hello, sir.
See, this is the way out. There we go. I gotta go up the stairs. Turn the pit boy light off. If they got caps, I'll take it. Okay, we'll take the bullets. Yeah, we'll take these bullets and the caps. But not the fission battery, because they're like heavy. We're going to save, and I'm crossing my fingers that it doesn't crash. Just trying to save. Hey, look at that. We got to save. Awesome. Now we gotta make our way out of the facility. And then we're actually gonna have to go back to the sink just to offload junk and sell it. So we're gonna have to fight the Robo Scorpions at the exit of this place. So that's alright. We have the Protonic Inversal Axe. Hey, I said it right. Yeah, so damage 62, DPS 120. It only weighs 8 pounds, and it has bonuses against robots and power armor. But very nice for what we're using it for. Very, very nice. Did it despawn the scorpion? Oh, they're fighting other things now. Okay. You know what? I'm taking advantage of that fight.
These messages. You do not belong here. We will find you.
They said they're gonna find me, guys. That's bad, okay? Even though they already know where I am. Okay, so I can either sneak past these guys and run away, or I can fight them. But I think
Sneaking
I'm just gonna have to fight them! Because it's fucking rattlesnake dogs again! My hated enemy. The Night Stalkers. I hate these fucking things. Especially when you get the cloaking variant. Hey, I got the Abominable perk now. Nice. I got the Lord Death perk. Like, man, we're just getting all the crazy perks, man. Let's see. Abominable. There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against abominations. Then we got the Lord Death perk, right? You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. And we're at level 19. We're just kicking total ass on this playthrough. Despite the crashes, despite being low level, we are fucking the Mojave Desert in all of the places that I won't mention on this stream because of monetization issues. Why am I putting that in repair? We need medicine right now. Desperately. That affects so much. Like, every time you take stim packs, Rad-X, all that fucking shit. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Intense training. Intelligence is already at 9. Let's see. Turns, charisma, and luck are at 5. What? We're gonna upgrade our Riz. We gotta Riz them up. As the youth might say. You gotta Riz them. It's awful, it's terrible. I missed. How did I miss? Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna miss this time, surely. Hey, I launched him. That's what he gets. We're a little bit low on health, but we all right. Oh, there's 2 more. Awesome. Just exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. Because I want to fight 18 Night Stalkers every time I go anywhere in this DLC.
This will keep you alive.
Die! Freak's sake. Do you have... Why would they have caps on them? Right?
Complete.
Like, honestly, what was I thinking? We're gonna save. Just in case. And see if... Yay! We can fast travel. Nice. Gonna run inside. Tell a bunch of shit. Upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow to inventory. We've now also added Wrestler Royal to vendor inventory. Still, it says, my Scooby still sounds more like Yoda. I gotta work on that. Problem. Yeah, let me sell some shit, dog. There we go. Go to miscellaneous. Ashtray. No. I made that mistake before by selling the bobby pins. Fuck. I was meant to keep those. So the coffee pots, conductor, the cup. I'll keep the dinner plates to give to Moggy. Get rid of that. And let's see, this thing and that and those. Yada, yada, yada. Cigarettes. Because my character just won't smoke them. He's got them, but he won't smoke them. Problematic. I don't trust anyone who has cigarettes that doesn't smoke them, you know? It's like, what are you trying to do? No, I didn't want to sell the toaster. Fuck me. But not literally. And then the Wonder Glue. Okay. What else is saleable that I don't need? Seems to be it for now. Go to the book chute.
Greetings.
Get rid of the clipboards.
Ready to receive seditious materials.
Yes. What? I thought I had blank books on me, bro. What the fuck? Whatever. I don't care right now. Where the hell is Muggy? Yo.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Yes, here, take whatever you want.
Sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down.
Okay. Collect electronic components, and then if we talk to him again, it will let us also do the coffee cups. So that's nice. But if you do the coffee cups before the other shit, it doesn't let you do the other thing. I guess the lesson is do the side thing before the main thing, always. For eternity. Until all of the side quests are done. Which is kind of fitting when the Fallout TV show has the ghoul say, "Thou shalt not be sidetracked by bullshit."
Got any more
We should have a toaster for this guy.
kitchen appliances for me?
Yes, I do. I've got at least one toaster for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Wow. So we process the toasters and appliances. I think that includes like hot plates. I don't really remember. Doesn't really matter right now, I guess. Because
With the
what?
Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
I don't know what you're talking about. I literally talked to her like one time.
Hi again, sweetie.
Do I have upgrades for this yet? No, I don't. I don't. We need to still find those. What fucking upgrades do we actually get? Okay. Oh, that's right. That facility was for the cyber dog gun upgrades. Whatever the fuck it's called. So the other places will be upgrades for the actual sync personalities. Well, let's fucking get to it. Make sure this... Okay, we're gonna sell shit that Muggy just gave us. I don't know why the book shoot... Oh, it's because we haven't upgraded it to be able to process clipboards. That's why. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of that shit for now. Always just buy it back later, I guess. Scrap metal and the Wonder Glue. What else? Yep, sell that. Might as well sell that. Sell the police batons. Keep the shovel for grave robbing. Always. And that'll do it. We're back up to 11,000 caps. Gonna save. Just in case it crashes. Visit the auto dock. Free health. Yep. Do basic physical. That'll heal us up. Cure us of addictions. Fix limbs. All that shit. And then we go to the bed. And we sleep an entire 24 hours. For no reason. But actually it's to get the well-rested perk. I think you only need to sleep 10 hours or something for it. Or like 8 or whatever. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I just do the 24 hours because I don't want to you know, come back to the sink during daytime and then have to go deal with shit during the nighttime when my visibility is even lower. You know. Gonna save again. Because you never know when the science of programming might turn against you. Alrighty then, sports fans. We must go what appears to be northwest-ish. More west than anything. It's like west-northwest, I think is how you would call it. Yes, it's due west-northwest of our position, sir. Yes, okay. We'll send a recon spotter and they'll dial in the artillery or some other bullshit, and then we just delete everything around that shit. What do you mean, uh-oh? At least she's let me know of threats before I fucking knew they were there. Should have seen them on the radar, frankly. I'm just an idiot. I don't see it often enough. Launched. Well, where's the other ones? Are there more?
Uh-oh.
There is another one, but where is it? Ah, goodbye. As soon as the VATS loads. Nice! One shot. One kill. Hoorah! Whoa, hey, you got another one behind me, dude. What the fuck? Dead. Yeah, so this is really goofy thing that we did in the army. So like, you know, the Marines, right? They got this like cheer thing. They go like, right? So like the army does, and it sounds like you're trying to throw up. And I'm like, guys, that doesn't sound like a terrifying battle cry. And then my game crashes. Fuck! Like, could we have like a cooler sounding thing to say that doesn't sound like retarded and shit? Like that'd be really cool. Wow, I opened the launcher and then the launcher crashed. I wish you could have seen that. That was epic. I don't have the OBS set up right now to show everything, so it's just mostly just supposed to fucking show the video game itself there. Let's go, game. Come on. There we go. Could I trust the autosave? I don't know. I really don't know. It's literally like minutes difference from the last trustable save that I made there. Alright. We're going to try this again. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Maybe this crash happened for a reason. I don't know. Let's see. Do you have the grenades that I need for my grenade gun thing? My mercenary's grenade rifle, which needs 40mm grenades. Let us see. He's got a whole 3 of them. Well. That's a disappointment. Is the Cyberdog gun supposed to be on here yet? It's not. Not seeing the K9000 anything. Whatever. I guess the crash really was just an inconvenience. So we shall sally forth to the next destination. Although we could probably cut part of that travel time down by just, you know, fast traveling there and then cutting across the other way. Let me see here. Yep, that'll do it. Not there or there. Alright, yeah. Going to preemptively get my axe out.
Ready?
Dead dog
Steady.
be posing.
Fighting.
Where? Looks like a scorpion over there somewhere. Well, I don't care about that right now. Either it's a scorpion or one of those survival suit things with the zombies in it. Okay. Now we save. So in case it crashes, I don't have to walk all the way the fuck over here again. We're gonna have to kill this dude. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh, which that first swing missed really poorly, didn't it? Take all that. Pick the lock. There we go. Perfect. Take the bullets and all that shit because we can sell it. Nothing up there. Take that shit. Whoever throws away a perfectly good Nuka-Cola. My word. What a fool. Well, one man's trash is crypto's profit.
Being watched?
We're always being watched, Stealth Suit. It's a live stream.
Fighting.
By the way, if you want to support the live stream continuing to go, or whatever, you can always like, subscribe, all that shit. I got a Patreon, YouTube memberships at 99 cents. Yada, yada, yada.
Sneaking down.
Or you can just, you know, subscribe. That's easy enough. Okay, kill the robot.
Use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the
Bro seems like more mobile than most Protectrons.
for your safety. Please take
He's got a 360 firing arc. Oh, it's the custodian. I see. Well, he's dead now. But whatever his story was, it is now ended by me.
Time to fight.
this is now.
I think I was like way easy.
Was that all?
Yeah, apparently. Like, it seems like the stealth suit and I are on the same page for the time being. Till she starts to argue with me. Or say obvious shit. Like, yeah, duh. Duh, I know the enemies are dead. Thank you. Or when she tries to inevitably trip me up and like, engage in combat. Oh, just kidding. Gonna happen. Over and over and over again. Yeah, so those fission batteries are 6 pounds each. Look at that shit. You see how small that is? Look at this. It's like, it should not be 6 pounds. Ridiculous. Like, come on, guys. What the hell? You'd like to ask... also, I'd like to just go out and say, oh, you're Penguin? Oh, what up, dude?
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
No, that's locked. Can't go through there. Yeah, I already looked at that shit. What the fuck am I doing? It's a map. It's over here somewhere. Right. I'll get it. Let's point me this way. Is it below or above? This is where I came through already, obviously. So what the hell? It says it's right there, but I didn't fucking see anything. What the hell? Do I have to find a way through that shit or something? No, because it's this way. Supposed to be. Oh, I'm fucking blind. It's right there. Son of a bitch. Okay, now we can fucking leave this cesspool of a dungeon. The tapes are nice and all, but sometimes, despite still being a supposedly obvious item, I always miss them. Just kind of blend in somehow. It's that zebra coloring, the black and white. Oh, do you see me? I wonder. Can 2 grenades deal with most of these?
Fighty.
Maybe. Okay. That was kind of worth the purchase of those grenades. Yeah, how well those do, I guess. Hey, it worked. Finally. Take that shit. You might just repurpose his account to make way for my Lord of the Autismo's shit fist. Alright, I don't know why YouTube blocked that. Use Grey J instead for most... Man, I don't know what that means, man. Oh shit. That's one of the big boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. He can't get me. I'm too good. 1 hit, baby. Nah, I can't do shit to me, Mr. Sentry Bot. You've gained the machine head perk. Man, I'm just getting all sorts of fun perks. Fucking Big Mountain for the win. We're at 229 out of 295 on health. Weight is 236. You know what? Fuck it, we're going to the next place. We're just about at the point. Oh no, it fucking crashed. No. Damn. So I was saying we're just about at the point in Big Mountain where I would call it like critical mass, right? Like the snowball going down the hill. We're at the point where the snowball is going so fast and so far down the hill that crypto can't be stopped. And Big Mountain shall soon be conquered. And there's nothing that anything that no amount of robo-scorpions or heretics or mutants and other likewise abominations can possibly ever do to derail the High Lord. Big Mountain shall be tamed and conquered in the name of the God Emperor. And likewise we shall do so to the rest of the Mojave Desert. And perhaps someday we shall expand the God Emperor's influence to other games like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and perhaps even the original. Astron says it's a YouTube aggregator. Works for Rumble and others as well. Yeah, I used to use Rumble. Okay, we're gonna try the autosave here. Fingers crossed that it works. Probably not. Hey, it worked. So we got, yeah, so I don't like Rumble all that much, gonna be totally honest. Everybody's like, oh yeah, if you put your stuff on there, crypto, surely like a lot of people will see it. And I'm like, okay, so then I started doing that, and nothing happened, and I realized it was a complete waste of time and effort, and so I just stopped uploading shit to it. So, yeah. Like, Everybody tells you, do multi-platform. Because that's the thing right now. But it didn't used to be the thing, and it's not always going to be the thing. The myth that it will always be the thing is... Hey, we got bubbles bursting, we got this shit going on. If you like YouTube, and you don't like the other shit, don't use the other shit. My best advice. Like, I'm not gonna use any service that I don't fucking like. Granted, YouTube has a lot of fucking problems with it. But at least on YouTube, you're not going to be like, oh, wow, this video of these people torturing other people has been up for like days and weeks and YouTube hasn't done anything. Whereas if you go on Kick or Rumble, it might be the case that, wow, we've got straight up torture videos just being ignored for fucking weeks and nobody's done anything. And the creator is still making money off that shit. So, yeah, no. Yeah, YouTube has its problems, but it has less problems. Oh, we got the Wild Wasteland thing. The audio cue. So what's actually weird? What's weird here? We gotta find the weird. Where is it?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
From... Oh, another... thing. Yeah, I don't know what the Wild Wasteland thing was. No idea, bro. It just gives me the tone and then doesn't give me anything else. Gain the machine head perk again. Okay. Because of course. I got that before the game fucking crashed. Where'd the snake dog go? Did it run away? Okay, here it is. Back to taunt me. We missed? We fucking... Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, Stealth Suit. You're useful sometimes. There's another Securitron. Awesome. Not a Securitron, a Sentry Bot. Why do I keep fucking that up? That is the question.
Fighting over.
Probably because it's Sentry, Securitron. I have a hole in my brain. Who knows? All of the above. Okay. Yep. Gonna go ahead and save, and hopefully it doesn't fucking crash this time. Hey, we got to save finally. How nice. My dude's just like, I'm so tired of this shit. I want to get the fuck out of this shit, man. Come on, let me at him. Let me at him. It really wants to kill the heretics and the mutants and the traitors. They exist in all timelines.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about.
Well, these have been destroyed for a while. I don't know if that was... that had to have been before I was here. Are we still going the right way? Yes. Up on the pipe for a second.
Ready, steady.
Another sentry bot. Where at? Down there. Do we need to deal with it? No, we really don't. Fucking A, might as well save again. Yeah, auto dock upgrade. There we go. Nothing really good in the desk. Not worth picking up right now anyway. Take that shit. 14 bottle caps. More bottle caps and a coffee mug. A Nuka-Cola and bottle caps. More caps. More caps. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. Oh, I almost missed this. Barter skill book thing. Alright. Yep, we can leave here now. Gonna save. Really trying to rush through finishing these personality things. So we can get to the Dr. Mobius fight. Wait, why? What? Oh, it must be outside. Like on the roof or some shit. I don't know. Maybe we have to go up here. Yes. Elijah's Advanced Lear. Horn Journal page. Electron charge packs. Energy cells. The Lear mod. Prismatic lens. Great guns. We're over encumbered. Awesome. Another stealth boy. I don't know why we activated the radio. Doesn't matter. Wait, what is this? What? Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 more things to get, apparently. Son of a bitch. Got our work cut out for us. Yeah, we gotta dump something. Probably the fucking paperweights. And yeah, those are 15 pounds collectively. That's insane. All right, we got a fucking sentry bot over here to kill now. Fun. Oh, he's dead, Jim. Can't fast travel right now. Fuck's sake. We were at X13. Why didn't it fucking tell me to get that shit while I was there, dude? Like, come on. Okay, the lobotomite textures aren't loading, which is not a good thing. That's the sign that a crash is coming. We're gonna save. Fuck me. Son of a bitch. Oh. I knew this was happening. I just didn't see it 30 seconds before I needed to. Son of a bitch. Oy vey. Alright, hold on. I need to take a quick bio break, so I'm gonna play something for you real quick so you're not looking at a blank screen.
Got his ass beat. Now I'm stuck babysitting skulls and the damn seed. The warp can't touch me, demons can't phase. I stared into madness over 4 million days. Even rotting away, I'm still holding the plan. Cause I'm more than a god, I'm the fucking man. Golden throne, throw, still the master, still the king. My voice is text to speech, but it makes the warp sing. 10 millennia gone, still the galaxy I own. I'm the emperor, bitch, this is my throne. So kneel, pray, scream, or just shut the fuck up. Your emperor's still here, feeling terror in your cup. From terror to the stars, let my legend be known. Morale never dies when you sit on the throne. I am the motherfucking emperor of mankind. Golden thrones.
Such inspiring words from our Lord! Praise be to the Emperor of Mankind! He who watches, he who protects! Now, as per popular demand of those calling into the
Alright. Sorry if the audio is like not working right on that. I'm still working out kinks and bugs in this shit, but I am back. And we're gonna try the fucking autosave. Get this shit going again. Yes! Jeez, that's why I clicked on it. Alright. Fuck's sake. So we have to go back around. Okay. Could you guys, like, quit shooting me? That would be totally awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. And pick up that. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a stealth boy this time. Where's it at? Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I fucking had some. I guess not. That's cool. Oh, that's where I picked the stealth boy up. That I lost because of the fucking crash. We're gonna take a second to read this note. The torn journal page. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so can access it any time. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast LOS, i.e. line of sight, to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is that weather station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site. Then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. Alright, yeah, we got all this shit. I suspect that this torn journal page is probably from Malaysia. Why, game, are you doing this to me? Even well, the Pip-Boy. What the fuck? Game's bugging. Something's happening, guys. I don't know what. Not liking this. What the fuck? Bro. Oh, my word. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. Okay, there we go. Fucking fix itself magically. Really weird. We need to drop the fission battery because it weighs 6 fucking pounds. Where do we need to go? Gotta kill the enemies before we can fast travel, so... bro, I struck you first. How dare you? You should have been dead like a minute ago. Got him. Gonna do a quick loot. Doubt they have anything useful. Repair my X. Useless. All useless. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, there's a mine there and I got stuck. Just at the wrong moment. Use our critical on it. There we go. Chopped into bits. Can't do shit against me. Gotta save again. I'm kind of tired of making like 5 minutes of progress and it's like, oh, we gotta load 3 enemies, so we're gonna like crash and stuff. Kind of really repetitive there, don't you know? Still going in the wrong fucking direction, but because we have to kill these fucking enemies first, we can't travel anywhere. It will chase us endlessly. See? Right there. Dead. Now in Fallout 4, for some reason, they decided to make these things explode in a nuclear fashion. Like, I don't know why they would do that when they never did that before. It's like really weird. We gotta get further away from the enemies. Oh shit, almost went off the cliff. Woo, that was close. Very close. Almost died. Nah, I would have been alright. I would have salvaged it. We still shooting at us? Those fucking things, really? Do we have grenades? Yes.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Do we have any more explosives, like from the mercenaries' gun? Nope. Of course we don't. Fuck's sake. We're just not gonna be able to fast travel for a while, are we? Damn it. What? We're just gonna have to kill him. There's no other way.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Shut up, stealth suit.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, thank you, actually. That time it was useful. We'll go to What? There's still enemies nearby, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. I'm not walking on pipes right now, and I don't remember walking on red ones, lady. We are going to save. Please don't crash. There we go. Where the hell is this? inside of the X-13 testing lab? Man, we were just here at the start of the stream. You think you could have fucking also had this marked? Guess for some random reason we just didn't have the info, I guess. So dumb. Field gun prototype. Yeah. Okay, suggestion. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. Wow, the dude's really digging on him. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Oh, he was talking... Okay. Granted, we haven't run... Maybe it was like a double entendre type of thing. But anyway, granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. Well, he was definitely talking about his weight then. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Signed, Dr. Callis. Wow.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So, was that the whole thing we came here for? Alright then. Gonna... Oh, there we go. Create stim packs, please. I'm sure there's... I think there's other chemistry sets in here. I just gotta find them. That'll be free stim packs. If I can find them all. I think there may have only been like 3 in here or something. Yes, create stim packs. There we go, 5 more. Excellent. Leave that shit alone for now. Alright. We shall... No! Don't you fucking dare! You son of a... I hate everything about this. Wow, I started the launcher and then it crashed. That's awesome. That's so cool. Wow. Load my game. So we gotta go with the autosave.
That's all.
See how much progress we lost. Oh wow, we gotta go all the way back over there. Awesome. Gotta go through this way, I think. And then it's right here. Suggestion, blah blah blah. We already read that. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Fuck all the loot. I don't care. Todd Howard doesn't care. I don't care. We're already loaded. Fucking gay. I have not written enough angry letters to modern Bethesda, apparently. It's like, no, we're just gonna keep rolling out patches that, like, break our games and shit, because we're retarded and hate you. Like, wow, that's really cringe. They're like, wait, we didn't say that. We're gonna sue you for libel. It's like, whatever. I already said it was a joke. I'm like, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. Like, yeah, but no, you didn't. We verified that you didn't say it was a joke. Yeah, but like, ow. My whole thing is being a parody of existence or something. It was like, you know, you guys are taking me too seriously. And they're like, oh yeah, this guy's crazy. Legally crazy. Like, what do you do against that?
So this guy that nobody takes seriously did this thing. He doesn't even remember what it was anymore.
Look at that, my game crashed. Isn't that wonderful? Excellent. In fact, it's just happening more often right now. Highly frustrating. Load the autosave. My weight's at 260, so I need to go back to the sink. Thank you for at least allowing me to fast travel.
Fighting.
Just die and get out of my way, please. Thank you. Take the bullets. And I don't care if I'm overweight. We'll be alright. Just gonna nonchalantly walk back into this thing. Like nothing happened. No, we'll fucking make a new save file, because frankly, I don't like the prospect of accidentally corrupting an old save and going back 3 hours of game time or something. That's happened before. Upgrade. Holotape received. Adding Lear weapon mod auxiliary recharger clip to vendor inventory. Cool. Upgrade. Holotape received. Adding Lear weapon mod prismatic lens to vendor inventory.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, like I want to buy some stuff, but really, all I want to do is sell stuff to you. Like these ashtrays that you don't need, and these cigarettes you'll never smoke, and this duct tape you won't need, and these empty bottles, and flour you will never have a conceivable use for. Let's see, yep, even more cigarettes. Paint guns, paperweights, powder for pistols, okay. Powder for rifles. Pre-war money. I don't give a shit about any of that. I don't even care if it weighs nothing. It's taking up fucking list in my thing. If it's listed, it's annoying. That's my point, I suppose. Alright. Apparels, all the basic gown, the bottom my shit, and the eyeglasses. Got those. That's quite a few caps. Maybe we'll try to use that on the giant scorpion later. It's yep. The whole 645 caps, all that crap that I fucking lugged back here. Oi, 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 oi. If I have anything in the aid section where I have too much of, where it's weighing me down or whatever. Well, we definitely have a little bit too many of those. We'll probably drink a bunch of those soon. HP plus 2 over 25 seconds. Yeah. We'll save those for the next time we're fighting and just chug them. We will, however, sell the Nuka-Colas. And the Night Stalker tails. And those. Let's see. We'll sell the apples. Dog meat, I guess. That only gives you 1 HP. That's awesome. Probably partly due to my low medicine skill, relatively. We now have 12,000 cat. At, by the way, level 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you... Damn it. Don't you just hate it when you go to press the escape key and you accidentally hit the tilde thing? Right? The buttons are so fucking close on my keyboard. It's not even funny. We're going to save before we go to the auto dock. After we save, we'll go to the auto dock. Yep, we got new implant. Cool. So we can use the barber now if we wanted to.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
We do have the option with this guy, the auto dock, to respec all of our skill points. Basically our base stat points, like intelligence, perception, all that shit, but I'm not doing that. Not this time. I might use something like that in, say, like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 3, right? Very good game, by the way. I beat Dancer at level 35. I think, or less. Something like that. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know the lore of the game. Or any of those fucking games for that matter. I was like, you know what? This game sounds scary. I want to scare myself, give myself a challenge, and I made that game my bitch. Do we have plants to process? Unless we sold them already. Convert plant matter. There you go. Give me some of that soylent stuff. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Muggy.
Oh, please, tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Maybe. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Nice. So we do the secondary option first, the collected electronic components, and we talk to him again. And now we give him the coffee mugs. And that's how you do it. If you do the coffee mug thing first, you can't do the secondary option. Always do the secondary thing first. When it comes to the Fallout games. Let's see. I don't seem to have toasters for him right now. But I can ask this question.
I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist?
Yes.
I can hook that shit up.
Do it, bro. I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one. You bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
Hell yeah, dude. So about that superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said.
Okay. So I'll keep an eye out for them. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy one back from the sink real quick. Yes, let me buy back one of the Saturnite fists that I sold you a while ago. How many 10mm pistols I've sold this fucking things? Like, and then all this other shit. Crazy. Virtually infinite resources. Plus, he's got 23,000 caps. You come back every now and again from the Mojave after you've completed this DLC. Ah, dude. Best barter in the world. Hands down. Where are these Saturnite fists? Where's the... we'll take that guy. Alright.
I will rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turned to darkest.
Awesome. I like my settings done to darkest.
Innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Actually, so about that superheated Saturnite power fist?
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Yeah, so like, you mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you.
Hell yeah.
Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay. I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power.
Yeah, that's exactly what caused it. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud.
What's the haps?
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to you later because I don't have upgrades for you. I think I've fully upgraded the jukebox at this point. Don't have anything for the light switches, I believe, or the plant dude. So we're gonna save. Sell the junk to the sink we just got from Muggy. Because the whole weight issue. Okay, I guess we'll sell the clipboards because apparently the book chute can't process that yet. Sell the scrap electronics and the Wonder Glue. See, 77 DPS and 72 damage. Okay, not too bad. It's pretty fucking good. Not as good as the axe though. When you look at the DPS, which is 114. So if you're constantly swinging, the axe does more damage than the power fist, or the Saturnite superheated power fist, whatever. And okay, we'll call that good for the trade. I doubt he has stim packs. Not been long enough. Nope. How many do we have? 5. That's a problem. We need more stim packs. We're almost to the point. Okay, and then it crashes. We're almost to the point where resources are pretty easy to come by. Almost there. It's just we don't have a huge access to stores at the moment. We only have the one. It requires a 72 to 4-day fucking refresh. Once we complete the DLC and we're able to go back and forth between this place and other stores, oh man, so much money in stim packs. Like, not even funny. Because after we complete this DLC, we will have this little teleporter gun that lets us go back and forth. Which is very nice. And because I have the amount of caps that I have, I will be able to buy this certain special gun from a certain kid that hangs around New Vegas that apparently connects to an orbital strike weapon. We need this, so that the High Lord may carry out justice upon the Mojave. Alright, I know we had an autosave that took us here. We're going to do a regular save. We're going to wait a day up here, and then we're going to go downstairs, outside, and wait on the balcony for 3 days. Maybe waiting in separate locations will help us. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm having a pretty good day. Hope you all are, oh, excuse me, doing well. I don't know if those wildfires up in Canada are still going, but those were giving me a hell of a fucking problem. I think it's got better now. Thanks to the thousands of firefighters we sent to Canada. Never mind that. All right. Still waiting on the few days that may or may not be needed for the sink to refresh its Stimpack stock. And its medics, because this suit is going to keep us addicted to medics. So, fun fact about medics. So, in the early days of Fallout, before the first game was published, right? The developers were going to call medics morphine. But they found out there was like copyright issues or something. Plus also, publishers didn't want to distribute the game if it was using morphine because this is during like, you know, a drug epidemic. And so they're like, well, shit, we gotta come up with another name for it. So they called it MedX. I think it has something to do with Australia. If Something like that. Something about international fucking licensing and yada yada. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking history behind Fallout aside from the actual lore. I think like the lore is kind of largely formed by what happens to development in the real world these days. Like I have videos on my channel going back years, like 3-4 years ago, which seems like a long time now, but isn't really that long. It's like internet has made everything, seems like everything happens faster, so it's like, you know. So I got videos on my channel where like nothing was really happening, and people found out about the other crap I was doing. They're like, oh shit, I'm gonna go back and watch that. Man. Yeah, we were doing pretty good as a channel until YouTube made some changes, and they're like, oh, you gotta put out 5 shorts every day on every platform known to man in order to really boost your channel. Like, bro, like, I'm one dude doing all the animating and scripting and most of the fucking narration, the voices, and all of the ideas, pretty much. Like, I can't do that, plus all the editing, plus the every platform known to man posting of 5 shorts every fucking day, plus figuring out what tags to put on it, and then the description, and I see what the tags, oh, well, you can't use tags that are used too frequently, but you also have to use tags that are relevant. So you can't just do something that's been done thousands of times for the last 7 days, or year even, or even last 3 years. You gotta be super authentic to the point where there's other people who would just straight up lie to their audience just to get them to watch shit, like fucking clickbait them. And then people say, oh, you gotta clickbait people, Crypto. I don't want to do that. I don't want to fucking clickbait people. Ain't about that shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna give it to you guys straight. Apparently we haven't waited long enough for the sink to fucking replenish its stim pack supply. So we have to wait even longer. Son of a bitch! How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just wait through Fallout bugs. Hey, Crypto, why don't you get some mods? Like, mods for the game. Because I've done that to death. And it's actually been probably a decade since I played the game with no mods. So this is actually more original to me than playing with mods right now. Just saying. If this playthrough completes someday and enough people want it, then, you know, and by enough people I mean, like, you know, maybe at most like 100 people. If 100 people fucking want me to do a modded playthrough, I'll fucking do it. In fact, I'll even have like a lottery thing or something like that where people can fucking you know, gosh, think of it like a bidding thing, right? Like the most amount of money given to a specific option is like that mod pack that Crypto goes with. I'll figure that shit out at some point if it ever becomes relevant, right? But I ain't gotta worry about it right now, that's for fucking sure. We're on like part 7 of this playthrough. I'm still low level. I haven't even gone to New Vegas yet. We got a ways to go. We're going to 9:30 U.S. Eastern Time tonight, so we still have an hour and 10 minutes to try to complete this DLC. We gotta try to quicken the pace a little bit. Gonna save in the name of quickening the pace. that the game does not crash and reset our progress. Get out of my way, Muggy. Yes, you can...
Very good.
No! I need you to switch on the sync's personalities. Fuck, why would I choose that? Jeez. The option doesn't even need to be there, bro. Oh, wow. He has a whole 2 stim packs for me to buy. So that'll bring us up to 7. Isn't that awesome? Okay, fuck it. We're just going. We're going to the next 2 places. Because we have to get this shit done. Okay, we gotta go to the medical facility. The Y-17 medical facility. Where those medical harnesses are. So this is gonna be the kind of spooky part, I suppose. Where? Where? Oh, up there. It's a robot. Quit shooting me! You're not allowed to do that. I'm your superior. Fucking abominable intelligence. How dare you have a moving body? An agency. What the fuck? Okay. Check the map. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is like pretty similar to this background music, right? Right there. I'm pretty sure this shit, you can find it in Fallout 1 or 2. Like, I played that enough to, like, recognize this fucking track. Because most of the time when I play New Vegas, I'm using the Pip-Boy radio. But I can't do it on this live stream because I would get demonetized, apparently. So, really, this whole thing is causing me to see the game in a different way than I've ever seen it. It's forcing me to forego all the music and shit. I've been here before. I picked up Christina's stealth suit here, whatever her name is. But it didn't fucking tell me before that this other shit was here. That or I didn't notice it. Fuck's sake. Take the caps. Where's it at, dude? I'm asking the game, not the chat. Son of a bitch. No. Wow. Okay. Look at the map again. We're gonna go. I'm assuming up. That's the only way to go further into the facility, because I don't see any fucking doors there. So what the hell? What the fuck? Like right on top or below it. What the hell? Oh, it's right fucking there. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're not bothering with the fucking turpentine. Okay, now we can leave this place. I guess. Unless I want to do this. And, you know, do a little yoink. Some, spent bullets there. Okay. Some prison cells. A tipped locker with pretty much nothing valuable in it. Bottle caps. Alright, I'll take that. More caps. Drain cells. No, thank you. He drained my cell. I mean, LOL. Hashtag cancel crypto. Let's see. Medical clipboard. Bottle caps. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. coffee mug. Gotta get that for a little buddy. Name is Muggy. He wants to, kill all the dishware, Peter. Wait a minute. Going the wrong fucking way. We're gonna save. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't. Okay, there we go. Be good. Of course, I'm gonna have enemies immediately outside because we just can't let crypto go unmolested through any part of the Mojave. It's gotta be dogs and robots and, you know, me just jumping from the air and murdering things. And I missed the critical attack. Such a waste. In vessel Scatterfire. Kill the cyber dog. Yes. Good. There's another one somewhere. Where is it? Where are you at, dog? Come here. Die. There we go.
Hostilities complete.
Yes, thank you for telling me that the hostilities have ended, dear Delsuit. Very useful. Now you might say, why, Crypto, do you wear this abominable intelligence upon thine body? And I say, well, it increases my stealth. It's not a networked AI. In fact, it's actually pretty dumb, so, not too worried about its rebellious potential. Okay, we gotta go northeast. I'll take that. And, yeah, I'll take that shit.
Time to fight.
I hear Night Stalker. Somewhere. Where is it? No, it was just a dog. Okay. Guess I was mishearing shit. Going northeast. Rather northeast north. Which you don't hear often. Northeast. Something like that. Damn it, Bobby. You gotta go northeast. They not yeah. Speaking of which. There we go, that's better. Less weight. Technically. I hope the sunset sarsaparilla doesn't go straight to my thighs. We are going to save. Son of a bitch! Fuck! I try to save so that a crash doesn't set me back. And you know what happens? The game crashes. Isn't that wonderful? Not all the mods, not all the settings could put Crypto's New Vegas back together again, for it would crash no matter what Crypto did. Yada yada, whatever the fucking rest. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I would like to stand by, but I just want to play my game, dude. Come on, man. See if the autosave doesn't fuck me. Alright, at least we're at the end of being outside the facility. That's something, I guess. Oy vey. I gotta get a drink real quick. Bear with me. Can't get dehydrated, you know. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I dropped the cap to my drink. Son of a bitch. I dropped it again. Would you believe that? Would you believe that I dropped the cap to my drink again? I wouldn't. Even though I experienced it. Like one of those glitches in the extreme, or the Matrix, as they could say. Alright. Where the fuck do we need to go, game? If you could not lag out on me. Son of a bitch. Due north. We can't fast travel. Boomtown target zone. That's weird.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I'm just gonna book it. I'm just tired of fighting the same shit over and over, man. Like, I've killed these dogs a million fucking times now. Like, come on. Oh, I can cheese it at least. That's nice. Like, if I had died to them, it would be one thing. But the crashes is what pisses me off. Okay, we're gonna take Stimpack and where's my fucking, there we go, Radaway. How do I not have Radak? Thought I had Radak. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? Please don't crash. Come on. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Son of a bitch. So this will be the place I was trying to get into before it crashed. Like, fucking hell. Come here, rattlesnake dog. Murder you brutally. We have to get to Mobius tonight. Like, you guys gotta stop getting in my fucking way. Son of a bitch. I just want to get in. Get the thing I need and get the fuck out. Thank you. Just leave me alone. And you won't have to die. Fucker! Son of a bitch! Quit attacking me! I don't want to kill you, but your name is Shadis, and that's a specific name. Like, what the hell? It's like way too specific a name. Autodoc upgrade implant Y3. Alright. You can take some of this shit. I think the syringes are worth, yeah, a good amount. Enough to take. They're not too heavy. I'll take that shit and all this. Yep. Yada yada yada. Gonna save. Please don't crash. Thank you. Okay, fungus, I guess. Cannot use campfire while in combat. I didn't know I was still in combat. Okay, I guess we're still technically in combat somehow. So, whatever. We'll take the egg. Take the other eggs. Damn it, now we're too heavy. 3 pounds over. Okay. Now I can go to the other facility and completely bypass the rest of that bullshit. Going to save. Alright, and then get the fuck out of here. No, we do not have a fast travel for that. We're gonna leave that shit. Damn it! I was hoping to go around that. Where are they at? Okay. Die, abomination! I missed! What the fuck? Son of a bitch. How much anti-venom do we have? Literally one. Thought I had more than that. We have one stim pack left. Fuck. Damn it. We have to go back to the think tank.
Fighting over.
I was hoping to just blaze through that shit, but it didn't happen. Well, we still have time. We have an hour tonight to fucking finish this bullshit and finally be OP. Because once I don't need to fuck around with all the different upgrades, we don't have to go anywhere else in Big Mountain once we have finished this. Yes, I need to sell things. Go to miscellaneous first. Bone saws. I don't know if Muggy can do the copy bots or cups, but I guess we'll find out. Nice, we're up to 479 on this exchange. Take my scissors and the scrap metal. Turpentine, the tweezers. And anything that I have left in miscellaneous that I can sell after I talk to Muggy, I'll fucking sell it at the sink there. Okay. I doubt he has Stimpaks yet. No. It's not been long enough. Hey, Muggy!
Please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Yeah, here, take whatever you want, buddy. Yep, there you go. We'll do the secondary first. And then we'll talk to him again. Yep, take whatever you want. Yada, yada. Then, yeah, take my coffee mugs and dishes. Then go back to the sink. Back to miscellaneous. And got more shit to sell now. Alright. Back up to 11,000 caps. Ooh, nice. Didn't realize I hadn't searched that shit yet. How much is the lead worth? Let me see. Yeah, I'll fucking leave that. It's not worth a damn thing. Yeah, we can sell that. Okay. What's in there? Scrap metal. Hey, Sink, I found more junk to sell you. He says, very good, sir. There you go. Not much, but it's something. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
I don't know if I have anything. No, I don't. Okay. Am I fucking wounded or something? Why am I walking funny? Yes, I'm crippled. Okay. Yeah, I'm limping. Y3 implant now available. Okay. Yes, give me your services. Give me a physical exam. Which cures limb crippling and a low HP, addictions, yada yada. Stealth suit, below 50% condition.
That makes you well-read and erudite for a communist.
I wonder if I can use... I may have already tried to see if this works. No, you can't use the metal armor to fix it. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to wear something else for the time being, because I need the stealth armor to be working for when I actually fight the fucking main enemy there. I guess we'll use Christine's recon armor for
Did I
now.
do something wrong?
No, I just don't want you to die, stealth suit. It's okay. Where else do we need to go now? One more place. Alright. Gonna save. Please don't crash. The love of all that is holy on Terra. Okay. Let's do it. It's, with our, how many stim packs? Our one stim pack. Let's, try our best, I guess. Is there anywhere close by to fast travel to? Okay. Well, fast travel to the DNA preservation lab. And then, try to book it in the proper direction, so to speak. Which we are now going in. Okay. I'm just gonna whip my axe out so it's ready. My inversal proton axe. Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! No! No, I'm just trying to get to this one place. You can't stop me. Get away from me. Trying to get in here. Fuck, bro. Oh, okay, we're in the right place. Oh, I haven't been here yet. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. And there you go. Hey, 5 stim packs. We need that. Oh, okay. You guys... Are you guys in here already? Or did you, like, follow me? Either way, it's pretty stupid. I'm just saying. Like, you guys should know better by now, but I guess you don't have a brain, so, like, yeah. Take the bullets. And, yeah, fuck it. We'll take all that other shit. Where did the other guy go? No, that's not him. Fuck! And then it has to choose then to crash. Come on. Like, are you kidding me? Okay. We're fine. We're alright. It's okay. It's got plenty of fucking time to finish the big empty. Because we are going till at least 9:30 tonight. And it better be enough time for me to finish this DLC. Because we're so fucking close. There we go. 5 more stim packs. Not gonna fuck with that this time. Just gonna go right. Oh, it's a Cazador! Oh, fuck! Ah! Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, it's another DNA Adventure perk granted. Studying the abominations created the big MT is granted you damage bonus. Plus 10% against Cazador specifically. Nice. Okay. Cool. That's useful. Now, where are the others? Oh, nice. Got something to repair this shit with. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to go in those. We just need to kill this one. Where are you going, bud? Oh, holy fucking shit. Specimen 73, specifically. It's almost got me dead. Doctor's bag. Use a stealth boy real quick. This should do it. Crash Mania indeed. What up, the other? Now, which glove was that? Oh, just a scientist glove. Okay. Thought it was like one of the unique item gloves. We appear to be very close to the thing. We're in the same room. There we go. The auto dock upgrade implant M5. Well, I mean, that appears to be the last one. For the auto dock, anyway. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck me. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 more that we gotta find now. Son of a bitch. Just when you think it's over. Wait for the auto save real quick, and then I'll do a regular save. Alright, let's see if it'll let me fast travel anywhere. Wait's at 160, we good. Okay, now we have... What? Son of a bitch. Of course there's enemies nearby. Ah, fuck you. Little bitch. Perk rank increased. Further study of the abominations have granted you an additional damage bonus. Okay. Cool. Where's the other one at? Or the other two, rather.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Thank you, Dr. Zero. Okay, now we can fast travel. You don't need to go to inventory to use stim packs, quicker bit boy, stats tab lets you heal one limb direct. Yeah, I don't know what that means. No idea, dude. Okay. Oh, okay, this will be the one with the fucking... the skeletons in the suits. Yeah, I gotta be way more specific when giving advice through the chat there. I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that. I've been playing this game for years and I've never found a faster way there. What? Where you at? Oh, you up there? Okay. Alright. Well. Oh, that has to be a Doctor Who reference there. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah, I'll take that and that. Don't you dare kill me, you fucking corpse. Get back here. Don't use my tactics against me. How dare you? There we go. Okay, where be the thing they had me looking for in here? That ain't it. Or that. Oh, we can get some stim packs from here, I guess. Yeah, 5 more stim packs. Hit boy state button next to inventory shows you rad level health and Yeah, I get that, but that's not really much faster than what I'm already doing. Especially when my Pip-Boy is most of the time on the items tab by default. My confusion sales. Check my fucking map real quick. So one more thing in here. It's either above or below me. Gotta be below then. There it is. Ah, for the first light switch. Very nice. I'm going to save. Okay. More progress has been preserved. I don't know if I've read these yet. X12 request for assistance. Been a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototype you could lend us as a means to stop it? Ah, that's right. I do remember reading that now, because that leads to them saying, hey, we'll send over the cyber dog gun, which is this thing, which is a dog's brain inside of a machine gun. Yes. And they lost it because they panicked, and it's been down there ever since. And I finally rescued the dog brain gun from its perdition. Okay. Guess we'll head that way. No, the other way. This way. That one. The southwest one. We have almost 1,000 bullets for this gun, so it should do alright for a little bit. We will, however, repair it a little bit. There we go. Most of the way fixed. Because this gun actually works pretty well in the big empty. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Aside from the reload there. Alright, where's the other guy at? Get over here. Where you at? Ah, shit. Should have stayed on the rock. What was I thinking? Oh, hey, we leveled up. Gotta wait for this enemy over here to die, I guess. Still not very good at the ranged bit. Oh, come on! Man, you gonna fucking crash again? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! We gotta keep going. Come on, let's fucking go. Fucking hell. I'm gonna kill all these fuckers again, I guess. Yep. Son of a bitch. Might as well do this. And overdose on Med-X a little bit. And Mentats. And we'll fucking take some buff out. And, let's see. Thin red... Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll take the thin red paste too. Yeah, come here, Night Stalkers. I need to kill you because you're gonna try to kill me first. Okay, just as long as you shoot him, I don't care. Well, you didn't really shoot him all that well, did you? Thank you, Vats. For being useless again. Son of a bitch. I gotta keep going this way. I appear to be fine. There's a level up again. And we're probably still too close to enemies for it to actually happen. Fucking save. Please don't crash. Thank you. Take all that shit. What is it? Oh! Son of a bitch! Did it again! Oh, sorry, we had a hard time loading the 2 enemies. In 2026, on a modern operating system, with optimized RAM and CPU and GPU, oh no, we just can't handle it. Too much for some reason. I never had crashes when I played this on console with like significantly less resources. They fucking broke this shit on purpose. Sons of bitches. No, you gotta play our Fallout 76. Like, waste all your time on a game that makes you realize every 5 seconds how much time you've just wasted. Shoot at the little thruster thing, I guess. Okay, go ahead and reload. There we go. Mostly immune at the moment, I guess. Okay, he's down. Take all that shit. And that. And that's empty. Take all those. Just take everything. Ah, shit, where's the fucking door at? Damn it. You need to get him in a choke point. Alright. There we go, there's the other light switch mod. Now, we have 2 more locations. Gonna save, please don't crash. What's up, Bobber? Doing pretty good. The game is crashing more frequently today than it normally does. Which is a little bit aggravating, but it is what it is. We just put all of our points into medicine. Might as well fucking fast travel there. See if that makes the trip any quicker. Let's see. So we'll follow the rail line a little bit. Doggun detecting things that are literally beneath my notice at the moment. Yeah, we're not gonna fight those doggun. It's okay. Gonna keep moving like there's nothing wrong. I don't care about those right now. Really, definitely don't. Oh, fuck, there's a mine. Okay, didn't hit us. We're good. Oh, now we're at the internment camp where the communist prisoners have been sent to be experimented on by Big Mountain. And frankly, if you guys weren't automatically hostile to me, I would have just let you go. Like, honestly, I would have just let you go. But no, gotta try to kill me now. Typical. They all go. Okay, well, as long as they're not attacking me anymore, I don't really give a shit. War's over. They're ghouls. They're insane. What are they gonna do? Okay. Gotta figure out where this upgrade tape is at. Seems to be probably up in this tower. So we didn't actually have to open the gate, technically. Well, at least we let the prisoners of war go, I guess. That's okay. 200 fucking years after the war was over. Oh, hey, we're gonna have to save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. And there we go. There's some collars. And a detonator. Another jumpsuit. Another collar. Damn it. I need to put the gun away because I can't see a fucking thing. That's much better. We will have to drop some shit. Oh, jeez. A lot of log entries. Okay, log entry number 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Log entry 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me? I have seen some of the new robotics they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they got the brains from. Log entry 3. Let's see. Bob said was just plain hell let loose, was both fun and aggravating at the same time, trying to get better somehow. Love mill sims, even suck at them. Yeah. I mean, I've tried to play a few, but not really my thing. Let's see. Another escaped attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. But these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Oh, the game almost crashed. It stalled for a second. Alright, now we're on to Elijah's Journal. You gotta, if you've never played Fallout New Vegas, I'm not gonna spoil it. If you have, don't spoil it for other people. So just remember the name Elijah. Right? Elijah's Journal, day 2. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. See, he knows what it is. Kept China citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these, quote, slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there. Then research me. Elijah's Journal, day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I would just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. What I need is help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers. Oh shit, I think my game crashed. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah, it crashed. All I was trying to do was read a fucking entry, bro. Trying to read a terminal. It crashes on me. Not even doing anything. Not loading entities. Fuck. Bethesda, get your shit together. Fuck. You still charge people to buy this game. It ought to fucking work out the box, so to speak. So right now, if you don't own the game on Steam, you can go and buy it. But good luck having it fucking work. That's what I'm saying. People need to be fucking writing to Bethesda and shit, man. Hey, can you like make your game work that you're selling to people? That'd be awesome. Son of a bitch. No, I want to put my gun away. Thank you. And you know what? I'm just not going to pick up the collars this time. Because fucking hell. What's the point? Can I... Okay, there we go. We can take the mentats. And the collars weigh 1 pound each. And they're only worth 3 caps. So what's the point? Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to read some of the entries again. But I'm not gonna take the time to go through them. Oh look, we got a Sierra Madre poster. Interesting. I wonder what that relevance might be. I'm over encumbered. Damn it. Where's my Sunset Sarsaparilla? There we go. Just drink some of that shit. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta make sure we toggle through them just so our character has the fucking info I've already read through. Aisha's Journal, day 2. We read that. Day 3. I don't know if I got through all this already. Okay, something about dispensers in the Sierra Madre. Might have a use for those as well. Entry 4. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars. Twitchy. Need to ration the mentat. Giving me migraines. So Elijah's taking mentat all the time. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint, scope maybe, from the building on other side of compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. might be that courier. Still, it would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Day 4, addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots... Wait, no, fuck, I already read that. Okay. Okay, have I picked up the fucking thing from here yet? Look at the map. No, I haven't. It's like right behind me. Where is it? Why don't I see it? What the fuck? Am I tripping? I don't fucking see it anywhere, guys. Come on. There it is. Okay. Book, shoot, upgrade, mulching. Alright. That's all we actually needed from here. Okay. Gonna fucking leave. And where else do we have to go? One more place. Damn it. We're gonna walk on the barbed wire because it's nothing to us. Shut up, ghoul. Who has a gun apparently. And leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. You've suffered enough. But not really. I'm gonna make you suffer more. The undying death of insanity. Or death of sanity, rather. Wait, what's in this bag? Ah, bullets! And medics. Nice. I'm just gonna book it to the next interior. Gonna take that shit and the bullets and keep running. Till we get to the place we gotta get to. These are basically just mining robots, not a huge deal. Must keep moving. Yep. Wait, is this not an interior we go to? Okay. I guess it's something else. Ah, get away from me! Get away from me! Get, reload, quickly. Quickly, reload. Come on. I mean, okay, reloaded. We're just still firing. And... yeah, we gotta reload again. We were at 1,000 bullets when I first found this gun, but... half of that now. At least our health hasn't gone down too much, eh? I think that buff out was probably still working. Okay. Very close to the thing we need. Die, construction drone foreman. Since we have that stupid RAM crisis because of those big tech data centers hogging all of them, Bobber says, I feel like making brand new retro style games should be the norm. Yeah, basically. Like, somebody was saying the other day, I think it was Asmongold or somebody, but they were like, we literally don't care about the fucking graphics as long as the game is fun and it plays well. Like, if the performance is good, right? My fucking console isn't crashing every 3 seconds type shit. Like, that'd be great. Like, but not too retro, right? I think, like, the most retro you can make the graphics and it be consumable in mass, so to speak, is probably along these lines, right? Because, like, you know this is a rock. No one has to tell you this is a fucking boulder. You just, your brain sees it and goes, that's the boulder. It doesn't need to be more intricate than that. You just know it's a boulder. Like, this is a truck. That's a barrel. Those are pipes. That's the sky. That's the moon. This is a dome. That's a fucking train bridge. Like, it doesn't need to be hyper detailed, hyper specific, super realistic and shit. maybe the draw for a specific type of game could be realism, like maybe a fucking horror game where the whole point is to, like, to scare people with immersion and shit. But even sometimes with that, I didn't want to interrupt Mobius, but even sometimes with that, you can very much get away with low graphics. I've seen very low graphic games, like practically fucking 16-bit shit, scare the piss out of people, including myself. Because, you know, they can figure out how to do jump scares properly, right? Just the right time. Then just put you on edge the whole fucking time. Some people do it alright. Others, not so much. Okay, could you guys cool it for a second? That'd be nice. I don't remember where the fuck I was going now. Oh, okay. Because we've gotten all the personalities. Okay. Cool. We can just kind of go back to the interior and just ignore all these douchebags for now. Well, this isn't the front entrance. We are going to walk on the red pipe, though. Even though that one brain bot told us we shouldn't. What does she know about red pipes? We're going to walk on the red pipe anyway. Yeah. I like walking on red pipes. Why? Because she told me not to. I know. It sounds immature. But who cares? When you're a High Lord of Terra. Not me. Because I'm a High Lord of Terra. That's a totally real thing and not imaginary at all. Hey, look, they brought my floating corpse buddy back. Yeah. I don't know why. It was gone for like 5 saves. Now it's just back all of a sudden. Speaking of saves, we're saving. I'm pouring a drink. Hold up. Alright. I took a swig. I'm gonna light a cigarette. I'm explaining what I'm doing because you can't see what I'm doing because I don't have a camera yet. Okay, that's lit. We will have a camera someday. I just gotta get to that point. Alright. We're gonna save again. See, I felt the crash was coming. That's why I was saving. I felt it in the force. The feng shui of reality was all off. I knew I had to save, but it just wasn't soon enough. Terrible. I'll say though, a funny game though, Spooky's House of Jump Scares. That one actually gets me to, you know, going like, ah, fuck, ah, shit, like, that's a good one. Very basic on the graphics, and it's an older game at this point, definitely. But yeah, that game was pretty fun. Let's see. Okay, so he's not one I need to talk to. I gotta talk to this chick. The sink within the sink. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
Between
Nice.
you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
Ah, yes, a little bit. But I just came to fill these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you.
Yeah.
It's just not too dirty, okay?
Oh, well, I guess I don't have any bottles
Come
right
back
now.
anytime you want to drink or to get clean.
Shut up. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this light switch. Number 1 first. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, and +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
I certainly can.
Nice. So, anytime we want, basically we can come back to the sink after we've completed this DLC to get this bonus. And then the other light switch also has its own bonus. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading to mood lighting functionality, which gives you +2 charisma, +5 butter, +5 speech for 12 hours after initial exposure.
Oh, you're
So
back.
roughly the same
That
amount of
should be
time you get a
other light
bonus for
switch
being
finally
well
takes you to
rested,
the curb.
if I recall. Close enough. And can you turn these lights on for me?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Yes, give me the mood lighting. And I don't know if they'll stack or not. You see. +5 charisma bar. No, you can only have one at a time. Okay. Alright. So, we're maxed out on those other skills, so I guess we'll just stick with this one for now. Alright, we got the toaster upgrade too, of course.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
I thought we did? What the fuck? Oh, it's the auto dock thing that's pinking over here. Okay. Implant M5 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, just do the basics, doc. Give me the basic exam there. Fix my addictions and my limbs and all that shit. There we go. And now the book shoot. It's the final upgrade. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading secondary materials mulching functionality. Pencils and clipboards are now processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Thank you. All right. That's all of those completed now. Except all the audio samples for the jukebox. I thought that was the last of them, bro. Oh my god.
Might I be of service, sir?
Because I have to complete the shit in order to get the best possible ending fucking cutscene for this shit. We don't have Stimpaks. How many do we have right now? Exactly 5. Fuck it. We've all. Fuck it, we've all. Let's go. Get the last shit we need for the jukebox. Hopefully it's not too much. Okay, it's just one thing at a place we already have marked. We got this. So if we can go, we can't go in. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to go talk to Dr. Klein and tell him we got all the upgrades so we can get the key to the Forbidden Dome. And then that should give us access to that area. We are, however, going to drop off the recon armor here. And we are gonna pick up the stealth suit. I feel like that might come in handy. And what we have to do next. Drop that off. And why? Okay, I guess we had... That was fucking weird. Obviously. Why am I over encumbered now? What the shit? That didn't make any sense.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, I need to make sure there's not like extra shit I needed to sell. There is. Okay, that would probably help with the whole weight issue. Fuck. I shouldn't sell the clipboards. What am I thinking? So those. And that, and the scrap electronics, the scrap module, toy cars, turpentine, and the water glue. Why do we have 2 of those? That's odd. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue, I guess. Sell that shit. Fucking might as well. Keep the scientist glove so we can repair the special, unique item scientist gloves, like Dr. Klein's glove and whatnot. Okay, yeah, that's good for now. Drop the scientist gloves off, probably. After we... You know what? We'll fucking see. We'll repair Dr. Klein's glove here. Wherever the fuck it is. Where is it? Right there. Okay, now we can drop it off. And then we'll repair that. Unless, of course, critical hit weapon, strength dexterity, strength -2, energy weapons. Okay, no, we'll save it.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
I like collecting the unique items. It says I did a thing. You did the thing, Crypto. You did it. You collected the item. Isn't that special? Okay, now we'll go... No, fuck! I was supposed to talk to Dr. Klein, goddammit. Son of a... I did it again. I did it again, guys. Get back up. And then the game crashes. That's all. That's completely my fault, I guess. I was making the game do too many things that are supposed to be within its capabilities. I like it when like a game crashes and like, hey, what were you doing when the game crashed? And let's say you're like running 80 mods. I always like to say, yeah, I mean, I was just playing the game, doing completely normal things as expected with no other modifications at all, and it just like randomly crashed for no reason. And they never get back to you, be like, yeah, we know you were using 80 mods. Don't even bullshit us. Now, I currently have the Crash Fix mod installed, and that's the only mod I have going. And it's not helping at all. Maybe like a little bit here and there. That's about it. Okay, well, at least we have the autosave. So that's nice. I accidentally hit the tilde instead of tab because escape, tilde, and escape. Escape, tilde, and tab are too fucking close. You're too close on the keyboard. We gotta fix this. I'm sure there's probably a gamer keyboard out there that makes that not an issue, but I don't want one. Too many specifics on that shit.
Retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yes, I have recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Yeah, so do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Ah, yes, but... Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated.
This fucking guy.
Let me check something. Of course.
Yes?
I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics.
Ah.
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression.
Oh.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius.
Ah.
And that message is science.
Science!
Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Yes, thank you, Doctor, for reminding me what my cue was. I shall go now and liberate Big Mountain with science! DM. We're gonna save. And current active quest is to get the jukebox samples, but they lead us to the exact same place. That being the Forbidden Dome entrance. As you can see. So we'll leave the jukebox thing active.
Time to fight.
We'll pick up those that fucking jukebox sample when we get there. And then we'll prioritize the other shit. Son of a bitch! I just had to crash. I know that I said I was going to stop at 9:30, but I am fucking determined to finish this DLC today. We're doing it, okay? We're going to keep going. We're going into overtime, alright? We're doing it. We're going to get through this, guys. You just got to stick with me. Probably take like another 20 minutes. Quick adventure, in and out. Totally not a reference to anything. Gotta fight the Roboscorps with my little doggy gun. Oh, I ran out of bullets. And it's gotta reload. Oh shit. They're gonna sap my intelligence now. Son of a bitch, why isn't it dying, dude? What the fuck? There's like nothing's happening to it. Okay, you know what? Clearly that's not working. We need the protonic Inversolex. See, this works. This works. This works so much better. And then, yeah. Fuck ranged weapons, apparently.
Was that all?
Yeah, it was. Stealth suit. We're gonna go back to the sink, use the auto dock, heal up. Because we're out of stim packs. Yeah, I know. I thank you, Stealth Suit, so much. Yes. Heal me. Heal me, you old fuck. Shut up. Shut up, book shoot. Oh, what up, Travis? Yeah, it's a Fallout stream. It's number 7 in a series where I am playing through the entire game live for potentially the entire planet. In fact, the entire human race to see the greatness of High Lord Crypto and how awesome he is at Fallout and totally doesn't suck ass at all and forgets basic game mechanics constantly. Oh, shit! Ah! Die, 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 die!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, we gotta wait for them to explode. Once we kill them. By the way, Big Mountain recommends you be level 25 to start this DLC. We're only just now at level 21. Still 4 levels under the starting level for this. Hence the increased amount of difficulty in this playthrough. However, it is important that we do Big Mountain first. Why? Because Big Mountain makes you overly fucking powered for the entire rest of the game. Like, so many oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot about this. Ah! Okay, we gotta turn the drones against the giant robo-scorpion thing. Okay, whatever that says. Something about weaknesses. Activate target drones. Okay, that'll distract it for a second, maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta get the, Yep. Yoink. If I can't read the chat for the next, like, a minute or two, sorry, guys. Gotta focus on this. Alright, we turned the backup generators on, I think. Or we overloaded them, which is nice, because that'll keep the Robo-Scorpion from being stronger, which is nice. I don't remember the exact specifics. I'm just kind of balling, I suppose. There's some crazy shit going on over there. That's okay. No, I want to take the Nuka-Cola. I know there's like a giant robot out there trying to murder me and shit, but like, bro, I really want to loot this shit. Yeah, we take that. No, we don't need that right now. Let me look at the local map here. I'm so totally unbothered by this. Okay. Gonna keep going. Oh, not there. Gonna go on the other side. Okay, I think that was a blood pack or Radaway. Not sure.
Time to fight.
Just put my little shot in there. Dude, am I not gonna even have to fire a shot at this thing? That would be so funny. It's already down to like probably about a half of its health. It is great. If I don't have to waste all my ammo on fighting this thing, that'd be so funny.
Was that all?
I mean, we might as well take that. I don't know what else in there. Who gives a shit? We're just random looting at the moment, hoping my game doesn't fucking crash in the meantime, and then I have to start this whole shit over again. Be with me right now, chat. Right now. You gotta pray to the God Emperor. Oh, God Emperor, please do not let the game crash as Crypto saves it. Oh, play. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got it. You guys prayed enough. Either currently or in post. But we did it. The game did not crash. It looks like all of the distractions got murdered. So we're gonna have to go make some more. We're still hidden, so that's nice. It doesn't see us. That's cool. We're gonna keep sneaking this way. And back to the computer. See if it lets us spot some more distractions. It doesn't. That's okay. I have a new solution. One might even say the last solution. Ah, you thought I might say something else. That's a skill issue. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now, Mr. Robo Scorpion. Dunk. Little dunk. Thanks, Travis, for the good luck, dude. So I'm gonna run away from it now because I heard that it like explodes or something. Oh, it exploded already. That was quick. That was very quick. Okay, confront Dr. Mobius at the Forbidden Zone Dome. Here we are, guys. We're there. We made it to the end, more or less, kind of the Big Mountain DLC. I want to thank everybody that's been with me along this journey through this DLC. We're currently 16 pounds overweight, and I blame all of you. Not really, but mostly. It's all your fault. We're going to drop the paperweights and the fusion batteries, because fuck that noise. And we're going to go up this stairway there, rather. I don't know why I said these. Like, these stairway. Individual. One of these, if not both, leads us to Dr. Mobius. Mainly looking for caps and bullet. Honestly, dude, think about it. I'm level 21. You're supposed to be 25 to start this DLC. And I just made that giant Robo Scorpion my bitch. I made that thing my bitch. You get that? They say it's really hard, but really it's all about perseverance. And all that other happy horse shit. Alright, we're gonna take another Lear. No, there's not an ammo can under there. We're gonna take this force field down. Yoink. Get my axe back out. I gotta turn my light on, I guess. And there's fuck all down there. Okay. We're gonna go confront Dr. Mobius. And first, we're going to fucking save again. Please, Almighty Omnissiah, God Emperor, and everything else that matters, please don't let this game crash as I save. Yes! That's how you know it's real, because it didn't crash just then. Totally not convenient at all. Hey, look, my aggression thing is active in here. There's no suppression field. And there he is. Dr. Mobius. The man we've been looking for and technically fighting this entire time. He's unbothered by my mere presence. Hey, can you come back here so I can talk to you?
Mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed. Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
I don't remember moving. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you
That's relatable.
For a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting, dude.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I kind of need my brain back, dude.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
Well, that's true.
Does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it
Oh, how
wants to
kind of
go,
you.
Then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Ah, yes. So I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
So why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even
Yes, very good reasons.
them occasionally, although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
So I was curious about some other
I find
things.
things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
Oh.
Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Man, I kind of have a feeling that I should sympathize with rat scorpions now a little bit after what he just told me about what he did to them. But then on the other hand, not really, because they suck ass. Hey, so I was curious about some other things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
What? Yeah, so I can't fix his monitor because I need 75 repair for that. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that.
Relatable.
Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe. right, like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up.
Oh.
The wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, it sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to the think tank just to keep them occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and
Conscience.
your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
So, everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of a recursion loop to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Okay, so Klein, Mobius, zeros a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. Fuck. I think I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his
I said
real
zero,
name
but okay.
multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history.
Like Dr. Boros said earlier
What is left is what's
in the last stream. I can't help but feel like we forgot something.
Their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs.
Okay.
This is now their world. Here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
So, effectively what Mobius here is saying is that the think tank is the world's fanciest and most technologically advanced old folks home for brains that had ambitions that far outweighed the needs of the world, right? It's like, because the way that the world is, right? Think about it. Got the NCR, Caesar's Legion fighting over this relatively minuscule portion of land on a global scheme. From Fallout 3 and other games, we know that you've got fucking aliens and shit going on. But there's even a bit in Fallout New Vegas where you encounter alien spacecraft. And you're like, well, this land work. Right, so it's like, aliens are a fucking thing. We have intergalactic concerns as a species. And so right now, there's no power that can put these guys in check. And so they have to be contained for now. And Mobius realized that. It's like, hey, they have knowledge and information of the past that can greatly benefit mankind, but right now, they would be runaways because there's no checks and balances. So he put them in this loop until somebody shows up at some time and decides that, hey, it's now time for the knowledge of the big mountain to be revealed. So we're going to use our skill check, Intelligence 7. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without
because he knows it's useful.
Them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers.
Ah, yes.
You were
very obvious.
Proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
I see. So the bullet that went into my brain? This guy called Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
Ah, yes, very wise. That's why I have a weed moon.
You showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
The game crashed. I just... No, it did, because it just fucking tabbed out. It's all glitched. Fucking hell. Fuck me, dude. At least I saved before I went in to talk to him. Alright, we'll just have to fucking race through all the dialogue options there. Fucking A. Till I get to... I started the launcher, and then it crashed. The launcher crashed. That's how bad it is. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Now it's back up. Seems right now the stream's on like a probably 45-second delay with the chat, so that's unfortunate. Technology, right? We can, bomb our own citizens on the other side of the planet without human intervention, but, can't play a fucking 15-year-old game without it crashing every 2 seconds. Okay, yep. Not to demean your body, but yada yada yada. Thanks. You aren't what I was expecting. I need my brain back. I was curious about some things. Why did you take my brain? Why is that a problem? I was curious. Let's see. Can you tell me about your rebel scorpions? I was curious about some other things. You don't seem aggressive, yada yada. Wait, sounds like you built blah blah blah. Everything you told me doesn't add up. And then science check. Okay, we get the skill points from that. Why did you trap them? Intelligence check. Get more skill points. Okay, another skill check. Minor detail. Correcting him on the grammar. If you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them? There must have been other signs of a larger world. Okay. The bullet. Yep. Okay. So here we are, back where we were at. Right? Just skip through shit. You can actually get through it very quickly. So speed runs of this game should actually go rather quickly. Barring any crashes. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave, like, ever?
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course.
Ah, yes.
Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Well, neither do I. So Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
Oh, okay.
My broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
There we go. Now my mic ain't muted. I don't know why I didn't unmute. Very annoying. What is the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcasts? Oh, shit. Sorry.
Overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt.
Okay.
But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
Okay, I feel like the game's gonna crash again. But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
It's doing it again. It's like lagging out for me, dude.
At least I tried.
Pray to the Omnissiah, to the God Emperor. Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
If there are any. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Yay!
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
So we just got the Wild Wasteland thing triggered. So we got the fixing thing stuff. So that thing, okay, I guess the upgrade for the jukebox is still inside that weapon facility with the giant robo scorpion we just defeated. And there's our brain. That's our brain. So look at the size of our head, and then look at the brain. Clearly, it is, fucking quit doing that. It has grown a little bit. We're gonna save again. Because, yeah. Game like to be crashing.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland.
My brain is Stewie Griffin, apparently.
Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
It's gotta be my brain, because I ask people that in real life and shit. They tell me something stupid, like, hey, I just took a really good shit. I'm like, okay, would you like a cookie? It's like, hey, brain. I guess I am kind of a dick. Hey, brain, why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not
gadding, yes.
around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Who got us buried in shallow grave, he said.
Of course you're responsible. You're my fucking brain, dude.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Feelings that motivate you. That sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone. Do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands. Unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well...
Idiot.
It's all a very complex system of biofeedback.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, admit it. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, alright. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm about it.
Oh, yeah, totally. So, don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to be back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion.
Oh, yes.
I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions.
True.
Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat.
Oh, totally, yeah. Yeah, isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, brain? Join me for some wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Damn.
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them?
Kind of.
Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Well, that's true, but you're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Well, if the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I
Fuck yeah.
We're reunited. You'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better.
I do agree.
Now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in, no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Indeed. I now have my brain. We're gonna keep the artificial spine and heart, but we're gonna put our brain back in. Can't very well conquer the Mojave in the name of the God Emperor without it. Obviously. I think that's the way down. No, it's just a straight drop. It works anyway. Where be the stairs for that? This side. It's very dark in here. Alright, we're gonna save again. Because I feel a crash coming. If I don't, even if I do save, it may very well be a crash. Hey, it didn't crash, knock on wood. Go back to the world map. We'll go back to the think tank. We'll go to the sink. Restore our brain to my body with the autodock.
You require some additional services?
Yes, I do. I need to engage your services.
I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Let's see. Swap body parts. No, we're not doing that. Why can't I just re-add my brain? Yeah, can you form a psyche bell?
Well, such things ain't my... I should make...
Okay, okay, that's the... Of course, that's the one where you fucking redo the, perk things. Okay. So I don't know if my brain's back in my actual head or not yet. That's the thing. Yeah, your brain. So it's not back in my body, but it is in my pocket, apparently. So that's fun. You ever walk around with your brain in your pocket?
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. They're brains. Fucking stealth suit. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Notice how the lights are red now. They're very angry. Or ready for war or something. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Dr. Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Oh, I'm yours. I see. Yes.
Denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped.
Let's see. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? That or I could... no, because I think that probably results in a fight. And I don't want to fight them immediately. I don't want to fight them. In fact, I want to preserve the think tank. They're valuable. So I'm going to say, I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
No. You think I am the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Masons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Here, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
We have secured the think tank for the God Emperor. Now these servitors and their knowledge will serve us. We should really rank up something else though, like, yeah, we'll take medicine up 90. And where's barter at? Yeah, we'll get barter up to 4. No, fuck it, we'll put everything in a barter. Always useful. We'll do intense training again. And we'll get perception. Or, no, we're gonna put strength up. I had a feeling about it. Dude, you know what's crazy? I didn't even need to, like, have the rest of the think tank argue my case. That's hilarious. Because there's, like, a whole other line of dialogue where A and this dude and the other ones... You know what? I want to... If it doesn't crash... Well, you know what? I wanted to show you guys... And then it crashed before I could save it. So now I'm just gonna have to do it as a result of the fucking crash happening. So now we have no choice. So I guess in the name of keeping shit interesting, now since we have to do it, I'll show you the other dialogue option path. Where you can have the entire think tank basically argue your case against... You know, the main dude there, Dr. Klein. Because you'll have Dr. O or Dr. Zero going, no, this guy's chill as fuck. And then 8's like, no, this dude's awesome. And then the other one's like, oh, I love this guy. So we're gonna do that way. Since I kind of went through the painstaking process of satisfying all of these dickheads.
I bet
Like,
no one has ever been as unnoticed
already
as me.
close to an hour over schedule, and that's okay. I don't give a shit. I'm having fun. We're gonna keep going until we got the big mountain conquered, right?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Let's see. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. That's the option we need.
Confer, colleagues? Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's too 8.
It's too brute.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Because I helped all these brains in some way, they'll like me now. They're okay with me being the new overlord.
Speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have
and now get this next one.
We can save you from your emotional addiction.
Klein won't believe this.
If I may, I
Oh.
feel as if I must be the voice of reason here.
Yes.
The lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets is nothing more than avenues to promote science.
Science.
There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science.
Science.
Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
The finest.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't like jism either.
And together like that.
Yes, jism.
Count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Again with the penises, like, you think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, you can do both.
No way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth, and the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Hey, I offer a deal. Stay here. Stay put. And I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
All right. And that is how you get the full dialogue options, plus get the think tank completely at your command. And all their resources. We're gonna, this time, actually dump everything into repair, despite what I did before. We will take the intense training perk again, and get our our strength up to 6. Important. And please let me save. Hands clap together for the Omnisaya. Okay. We got Mobius' eye up there, I think. I don't know. And technically, we're done. Deep field research. Okay, so we didn't get actually all the samples for the jukebox. That's our one last thing, I think. We're gonna go do that real quick. Given the game doesn't... Okay, well, there we go.
Before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts,
I was hoping to zoom out.
equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, This all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite
There
its
you have it.
conversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
It must have been a
Whatever
Chinese
the reason,
paperclip.
it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
Damn.
The scene continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
Shit.
Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
That's nice.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Damn.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
That poor bastard.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone.
Gotta take a drink of my canteen there. Sorry.
Who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
Yeah, Dr. O was an asshole for making Muggy.
House deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Yeah.
Blind-eyed Jefferson.
Yeah.
Discovered a new sound. Silence.
Silence.
It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Damn.
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Poor bastard.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear.
Best shit around my
Just
ass.
glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In
Yeah.
time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses.
Nice.
Releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Hell yeah.
As
Based.
the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even
Indeed.
what a high school was.
Yes.
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So
Indeed.
it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help
Wise.
protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Indeed.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Indeed.
It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
Sad.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking
Shit.
for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh, well, that's okay.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be.
Thanks,
After all,
Stewie.
brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr.
Yes.
Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word.
Indeed.
The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
Indeed.
There is an expression
For the
in
Emperor.
Land, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It
Yes.
can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope, and hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty.
I'm worried the
one
game
by
might
one.
crash.
The sink sat
Oh,
vigilant,
it almost
waiting for its
crashed.
master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
The Lonesome Road, in fact. You have lost the Brainless perk. You have gained the Big Brain perk. Big Brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Minimum +1 damage T something. I don't remember what that means. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave or go back to the MT from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations, and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Nice. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna keep going, isn't he? He's a little too excited. So we still have our original spine there and our heart, but our brain is back in our body. We're gonna save. Please don't crash. Alright. We have officially completed the Big Mountain DLC. That round of applause from all the personalities was very much worth it. That's awesome. We're gonna visit the auto dock one last time before we leave here back to the Mojave to rid us of addictions, reds, all that bullshit. We're going to save. And fingers crossed, it worked. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Big Mountain DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Number 7 now of this series. I plan to do the same thing again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Hopefully I don't get delayed like I did today. Like and subscribe, leave a comment, share with your friends. Tell them I'll be around 6 p.m. tomorrow. I have a Patreon. I got YouTube memberships that are at 99 cents. Yada yada. Thank you everybody so much for watching today. I appreciate everybody, especially sticking around almost an hour or more after we were supposed to end. So, have a good day. May the Emperor protect you in all of your endeavors.